Yo, how we... The fuck happened here? Oh yeah, I forgot to take my... I'm like, wait, what happened? How are we doing? Welcome on in this Sunday afternoon. Y'all doing all right? I thought I hit the wrong button, but I just forgot to take the cover off my camera. So, but we're here now. We're ready. We're gonna do it. 17 hours, dude. 10 hours. So 27 hours on Pringles thing. How's it coming along? You wanna share it with the class? Good to see you, Emo. How are you, dude? How's your weekend? How's work treating you, man? Good to see you all. I got myself a Mount Franklin lightly sparkling passion fruit water today. Nah, you can. If you want, you can send it, but you can just wait until it's done. I'm fine. You said the other day you didn't want to share it, so we don't want to share it. On the bubblies tonight, yeah, on the bubbly sparkling water because it's delicious. Hell yeah, are you nearly done then? Oh, look at this handsome cunt over here, Red, with the big cock, just coming in. How are we doing? How was your weekend? What did you get up to last night? Did you go out? Did you go get on the beers last night? Go have a big one. I can share in a DM, but I cannot show it on stream. That's fine. I'll have a look at it and I can be like, I can react to it. I had my birthday the first, so yesterday for me. Oh, happy birthday, Emo. Happy freaking birthday. I hope you had a good one. I went out on Friday night. Oh, what did you end up doing? Don't talk about specific things in it. No, I won't say anything. I'll just be like, or I'll make shit up. Be like, why is there so many dicks in it? Did you get up to anything special on your birthday? Anything special for your birthday? So, yeah, I hope you guys have had a good weekend. Sounds like you did. His birthday. Red went out. Did you get up to anything interesting, Pringles? Matt? Or Matt's been just drawing. Went to your parents? Nice. Did they cook you a nice dinner or anything? If there's a hidden dick somewhere, I want to find and laugh. Sick. Are you gonna make it like a thing that people can buy and like purchase themselves? Get them custom made. 2 tires blow out on the way. Oh, are you serious? That sounds like it's the perfect birthday. That sounds almost as bad as my 25th. I was having a birthday party at home, like when I was living at home with my parents, and Diesel was like, "Oh, I just need to shoot back to her, like shoot back home to her, like when she was living at her parents. I've just got to get some stuff. I'll be back in like an hour or two." And I'm like, it's been like an hour and a half. I'm like, she's still, because I told her, I'm like, fill up the petrol. So she goes off. This is on my birthday, and I was like setting up, and I get a phone call like an hour and a half later, being like, "Hey, it was," and she asked like, "Oh, was it this petrol? It was diesel that I put in your car, right?" I'm like, "You're joking, right?" She's like, "Nah, it was that, right? You said that." I'm like, "No, I didn't. I said petrol 95. I'm pretty sure it makes sense everywhere. It's gasoline. So she put the wrong gas, the wrong petrol in my car. My car was just run by petroleum, 95 unleaded, and she put diesel in it. Just broke down on the side of the road. So it got really, I was like, oh, that's a great way to spend my birthday. Work yesterday and chilled out with people. Fuck yeah. You pumped for next weekend? Nobody tell me what he's designing. Well, I'm the only one that's seeing it. I'm not going to say anything. The car, my girlfriend's car, randomly had tires pop in 2 different spots. Awesome. Did you have spares and stuff on you? Without revealing anything, I've made every asset full canvas size so I can change ratios and make things custom for people later with the backgrounds and stuff. It's a good way to do it. It means you're putting all these hours in for Pringle, and then yeah, you'll be able to change shit. You'll be able to change shit around. It's good. But no, it looks good. But yeah, were you guys all right? Like, it wasn't like it was a big, like, obviously it's not good to have a tire blow, but there was no dramas or anything with it, but obviously besides the tire being blown up. I forgot to buy a spare, so I had to call and get one of my friends to pick one up. Oh, dude, that's rough. That is rough, man. Like, I don't expect Pringle to pay me my hourly rate for the, like, 50 hours I'm putting into it, but I'll make money on that work later if I put in some more effect. Yeah, 100%. Instead of, like, getting there and be like, oh, someone's like, oh, I really like that design. Can I get one? And you're like, fuck. And then you got to do it slightly different. It was fine. It was more funny than anything. Oh, is funny the right word? But yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Well, look, as long as, like, you're not like doing something that's like pops and fucking ruins the rims or anything like that. Nothing worse than like a tire popping, and then you're going speeds up, because usually like when they pop, they deflate really slowly. So you go, oh shit, I can feel that, and then you just pull over. It's fine. But if you have like a actual pop, and then like really quick, and then you're on the rims, like that's when you do real more damage financially than anything else. So at the moment, look, things can change. Obviously, with Diesel being over 36 weeks pregnant, things could change. But next Saturday, we're going to be doing the party stream. I'm having a bunch of peeps over. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna have the camera. I'm gonna take my whole PC outside, so I can have the dual cameras set up. I'm gonna have speakers out there. We'll have a Spotify jam going. We're gonna be doing barbecue, sitting around watching the footy, and yeah, it's gonna be like a really cool like little party thing going on out there, which for a few hours. So put that in the calendar. Next Saturday, Arvo will be good. So Pringle's gonna be there. Pringle, Jess, I think so. I got a message Swip actually. Condi's going to be there. Placey said he'll be there. Yeah, I think there's like 5 or 6 of us. No, but I can send out a message. So if you let us know what you're bringing, I'll work it out, because it'd be good to have like a good variety of like salads, veggies, and schmeat. Where's Swippy? Because you're going to bring a cake? Nice. Well, if it's like me, you, Swip, Condi, Placey, Jess. So there'll be at least 6 of us, possibly, if Swip says yes. So yeah, we don't need that many. Just a couple of different foods. And then yeah, some drinks. You're going RL? Yeah, Pringle will come around. Ew, not salads. Salads good. They help you digest. Only 2.2k for me to fly out. Yeah, look, if you've just got a spare 2.2, is that each way or return? You do it if you want. If anyone wants to fly to Melbourne just for the afternoon, we don't have anywhere for you to crash. How you doing, Oz? And Beast, good to see you both. Way too pricey, yeah. But also, like, it's going to be fun. I just have to make sure that you're all right being on stream, Pringle. Because, like, yeah, if I'm spending that, I'm going to Japan. True. Well, you could do both. Wait, what are flights from... flights from Melbourne to Japan? Yeah, sweet. I just have to make sure because it'd just be hard to not. Japan. Mate, you could fly from here for... No, wait. 700 one way. Done. Search flying from you to me in Edmonton. All right. Yeah, you just always put a mask on. I know that was the deal when I said yes to RSVP. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. I wanted to just be clear. Junyao Airlines, $433 one way with one stopover. Where's the one stop? Details. Actually, fly from Japan to Melbourne is a common flight. Yeah, I think it is. Layover in Shanghai for 16 hours. Oh. All right, so we'll go. Wait, where do we say to? So where flights from Canada are a ripoff. I'm gonna have a look. Edmonton International Airport. I don't know. Like, yeah, I guess the 12th. Archie. I was thinking a dessert tart from my favorite place. Yeah, well, you can bring that if you want. Oh, this is this one way? Uh 34 hours, Jesus. That's got 2 stops. So the cheapest is $1,315. Canada in general is garbage for flights. Yeah, that's... So layover in Brisbane for 2 hours and layover in LA for 13 hours. Yeah, so 1,300... Yeah, 34 hours and 15 minutes. I'm pretty sure it takes 15 hours to fly to LA. But that yours was return, right? Yo, Nano, how you doing, dude? So 13 hours and 20-minute flight. There's a lot of, like, that's including layovers though, beast. Here, before I pass out, just drop in, say g'day. 3-hour flight from LA. Yeah, that's what it said here. But this is like, it's Jetstar and then Delta. Like, is that the best is Qantas to $1,700. I could really go on a holiday, but you know, gotta be an adult and have a child. 8-hour flight from LA or 8-hour drive from LA? I'll go to Canada. Canada's right on the top of my list of places to go. I know it's expensive, but it's so beautiful. Wouldn't come here for a holiday anyway. I think I would go. I don't know where I'd go. There's just a bunch of places in Canada I'd love to go. It's just been at the top of my list for so long. Yeah, but isn't Vancouver super, super expensive? You guys choose the baby life. We're just going to be here there to witness it. Exactly. You guys can do all the traveling. When I forgot to ask, I was thinking about it today. When do you head over to visit Campy and Doge? Anywhere nice. It's true. That Melbourne, like, I don't think it's too expensive to just like visit. It's not cheap. Don't get me wrong, but it's not overly priced. Next time you're in Japan, you're hoping to drop by Australia. That'll be sick. I fucking love it. But yeah, so with food next weekend, Pringle, I'm thinking I'm gonna get some. I'll probably get some burgers and snags, and some bread and all that sort of stuff, and maybe some snacks. And then I'll just like go like, hey, like Placey bring some sort of shmeat, Swippy bring a salad, Condi bring another salad. I don't know. So everyone could just bring a dish because it's so much easier. If everyone just brings a dish, especially for 6 of us, if everyone just brings a small dish, there's just so much food for everyone. I'm going to try to get Pringle to do a little detour to my city before Texas. Oh, just like add it to the trip. Are you all booked in? Can fly to Melbourne for $8.16 each way. End of July, I'm flying to California first, seeing Sandwich, and hey, you're visiting my word just went out there. Visiting Jonathan and Sandwich, that'd be awesome. Then first week of August, I'll be in Texas for Campy Doge. How long are you going away for all up then? Wait, 8.16 round trip. Already spent 3.2 on the flights. Well, hey, Nano, how about you go to California and meet Pringle, Jonathan, and Sandwich? That way, Pringle's what you're going out. I'm assuming you've got a direct flight from Melbourne to LA. So you're doing like a 14-hour flight to LA, stay there, and then flying. So that'll be minimum four flights. Yeah, like you could 8-hour drive is a pain in the ass, or you could just try and snap up a fucking a bargain on flights. $20 hours round isn't horrible, mate. Fucking for $800, what's that? $820? Yeah, $816 US. Fucking gee, what city would it like a flight center? What city would you fly into for you? I'm curious to know. Get back to the start. Melbourne direct to LA, LA to San Antonio. Got my uncle there. San Antonio to Fort Worth. Dallas direct to Melbourne. Wait, so your uncle's in San Antonio, so you're stopping to visit there as well? And then San Antonio to Fort Worth, and then Dallas direct to Melbourne. Actually, go to your concert. Yeah, Emo, why are my words? It's like I'm fucking drunk off my head, but I'm not. I had 2 beers last night, and that was it. No. Yes, 2 beers last night. I'm fine. I'm not drunk or hungover or anything. My words aren't working. Got a long day tomorrow. Need some sleep. Have a good stream, dude. Sorry I can't hang out. No worries, dude. I'm sorry I couldn't actually hang out earlier on today either. I've been doing a bunch of I've been on my hands and knees. I cleaned both showers and did all the grout on the floor. So look, when everyone comes in next week and they go to the bathroom, it's like sparkly clean. It's so good. And it's not for them, it's for us, but it's gonna be super clean. But yeah, have a good sleep, dude. I'll chat to you. I'll chat to you the next time I'm chatting to you, I guess. Got a lot of good military friends out there. Nice. Got a nanny in OC, California. Just happen to have an uncle with some bio cousins I've never met in Texas. Well, I could do it all at once. I know you lurk for me when you can, so that's still a huge thing, and I appreciate you. Appreciate you too, dude. Enjoy. Yeah. I know, like, it's really hard. Some people don't understand that, like, I'm a busy person. Like, I work a lot. I've got a lot of things going on, and then I like to keep my house clean and stuff. So if I'm not talking and I'm just lurking, it's the most consistent I can be. So, I like, it's appreciated when people appreciate it. Like, I know some people can be like, oh, but you're not active. It's like, well, I lurk. Like, I'm not the most talkative in chat, but I try to be. Just how much? What did you get for about $80? I'm guessing you got like a potato cake and a bottle of water. That'll cost about $80 at a festival. expat Aussie army mates out there training in that area. Interesting. Is Fort Worth a high military area? It sounds like it rings a bell that it is. Not sure how I'll go to his part of the country with my current travel plans. Now, that's why I'm saying that Nano needs to come and meet you where you are. And then look, if Nano comes visits you, then Nano, I don't know if Nano knows Jonathan or Samich, but Nano can meet them all. Don't have to worry about me, lol. So your trip and enjoy yourself. Yeah, I mean, you could work something out. I mean, you're neck of the woods, and apparently we're getting a tropical storm in the next few days. Mate, tropical storms every other day. Mate, up there, it's just fucking every other day is tropical storms. Here's hoping, because I need to get home on Thursday. You'll be alright. Just don't get caught in floods. Yeah, have a good night, Nano. Cheers, mate. Hey, Adski, I said it looks like a meta festival just because of all the clothes. Despite the cold, I'm having a good time. Found a good spot for stage 2. Lying on the floor. Have driven in tropical storms before, not a fun time. Yeah. I got caught once and it wasn't fun. Slaughter to Prevail. Oof. There was a few, like, I look at the lineup again. I'm like, probably should have gone, and Mono offered some cheap tickets, but I was working and I don't know, wasn't playing for it. Drove Red and Booker to the airport in one. Yeah, me and Oz were meant to like meet up, but the storms hit and we both got fucked over, and yeah, we missed a flight because of us getting caught in a storm. There's literally like floods between Noosa, where we were, and Brisbane, where our flight was. So we had to get a last minute accommodation, which was really interesting. We found some cheap. We split it 4 ways with my sister and her partner, and it was cool. Like, we just went out for dinner. We just went. We were up on like the 8th floor or something like that, just like overlooking the beach and like the Sunshine Coast. And it's just storms, just fucking going crazy. And then we just booked a flight for the next day. It's all fun and games, though. I'm trying to remember where Emo lives. Because then I want to see how much the flights would cost from here to there. Because how much does it cost to LA? Just LA. Flight would be for Houston to Melbourne. Oh, I was looking at. Let me go to Houston Hobby, George Bush Intercontinental Airport. Because LA, why does my controller keeps getting disconnected? Yeah, if I go, I've got it one way, so you can get to LA for $700, but it's a 30-hour flight. Why? If layover in Nandi in Fiji for 15 hours, could have a day in Fiji as well. Yeah, but look. Yeah, so Look, this is how it will go. You're flying overnight. You leave Melbourne at midnight. You get into Fiji at 6 a.m. Spend 16 hours in Fiji. So you head out, go check out. I've been to Fiji before, but there's like some really nice beaches or golf courses or stuff around the airport within like half an hour. Go out, do some stuff during the day, get back to the airport for a 9:40 flight, and then land in LA at 12:50 the next day. I could $1,000. Wait, fucking Emo said he could get return for $800, 816. The cheapest for me one way is $975, but the best is 22 hours. Where is that stop? Where are you? American Airlines. So that's not too bad. So you go from Melbourne direct to LA, which is 14 hours, 2-hour layover in LA, and a 3-hour flight to Fort Worth, and then a 1-hour flight to William P. Hobby Airport. Why are you guys looking up flights anyway? I don't know. I'm just seeing how much it would cost to fly overseas. Got to live vicariously through not being able to go anywhere. I was just curious about how much it would all cost to go see certain people. Yeah, we're planning a huge meetup with the crew. I think this was the best. That was the best flight at that price. So yeah. Well, I was just curious, and it was because Matt said that he was going to fly over for the meetup this weekend, so we just like got into looking at it. This way is for everyone to go to California. It's always the cheapest for everybody. Yeah, but then you're in LA. Like, have you ever just put your hand on your lap and just like slapped a nut? That's gonna be some pain that's gonna come in about 20 seconds, I reckon. Oh, California. Yeah, but if you're flying to California, you're flying into LA. Oh, there it is. The pain's coming. I sent you a pic of the price on Discord. Oh, I just can't believe I just slapped myself in the nut. $385. It must have a deal going. But you're also in Melbourne for like a month. Yeah. Not a month, like 3 weeks or something. So if I one more flight center. Oh, that pain in the right testicle. No. Where was that? Where'd you say? PSP Airport. Palm Springs International Airport. Search that, but then to LAX. So I'll compare the prices. There's a wicked karaoke sesh happening across my street. Bless the drunk Viet uncle and aunties. Go join in. So the cheapest to Palm Springs is $12.80, and it's a 31-hour trip because you got 2 stops in the middle. I'm guessing it's like a Brisbane and a Sydney or Brisbane and then LA. Layover in Dallas. Yeah, layover in Brisbane, layover in Dallas, but they're like 9. So you're 12 hours of layovers. Because the best is 20 hours and it's got 1 layover in. Where's that laying over? Fiji? Nope, San Fran. It's still so cheap. It's still so expensive. I've got no reason. Go to California. I might as well drive. I don't know. One of them. I think it said Dallas. Oh, we're in the prison. I just completely forgot. But we're here now. I remember. LA is 3-hour drive to Palm Springs, but that never happens. Yeah, there's never no traffic in from those areas. Where are we going? Out this way, I think. Oop. I've got no Oh, I need to head back outside. Because we did all that. I gotta head back out and we gotta head up to the showers. So we got the scales. I gotta head. Let's go to. I just guess we gotta do what we can. Ah! Whoa. Got him. Get off the fucking wall. How many meds do I have? Oh, we got 6. Nice. Just fucking leg it. Fuck them all. Wait, so we can do that? Not quite. So that's not quite there. There we are. Nailed it. First fucking try. What door? What door? The eyeless ball, just up on the right. Oh no, we did the bird, didn't we? I think it was. I actually didn't pay attention to which one was unlocked. I should probably go look. Because did not pay attention and I'll just be running around like a fucking headless chook. So we did the ox. So we've already done the serpent. We got the ox now, which is left and down that way. Nailed it. Leave me alone. Why is there so many of these things? All I remember from last stream was Nurse getting fucked up while I was at work. Yeah, I don't remember much. It's really bad. There's so many. I don't even know where we are now. Block C. What's this? Get it. It is bad to take when thy own thy said they own. When one does own, the other can't take, but I cannot own. Should the warden take? No, he shouldn't own again. I will take, I will own. Can we open this? Oh, fuck. Really? Did you just stroke out? Yeah, it sounded like it, didn't. I was literally reading the word for word what it says on that thing. There's been a couple of times I'm like, I've been reading it. I'm like, do I have like dyslexia or something? And it's like, no, it's literally just how it's written. Locked door. Alright, so we gotta find a key. I've got no reason. What do we got back here? Some ammo. A save point. A key. Cell block. Do. Let me just look at... I may as well save it while I'm here. Let me read this first. Morning routine. Disruption reported C-140 yelling about C-777 haunting him. Claims bars can't hold him and administered sedative to C-140. Noon lockup. Performed a precautionary search of C-777 cell D5. No traces found of the prisoner leaving his cell unsupervised. Recommend further psychiatric evaluation of C-140. Afternoon route. C-140 and C-777 missing from their cells. Alarm raised. Search in effect. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, now we save. Toluca Prison. In the guard room. I was chatting with Devo in his stream before, and I'm like, he's like, where are you up to? I'm like, I don't know. I went down like a long fucking hallway, and that was about all I can remember. And then I'm like, oh wait, no, I'm how did he not die down there? Come on. Rigged. Ended up watching Long Legs last night. Movie got a bit too overhyped. Like, look, it was alright, but yeah. Like, I enjoyed it for somewhat, but not as much as everyone was like hyping it up. Yeah, Long Legs. Have you seen it? Look, I had fun with it mostly, like cool story, cool premise and stuff. But fuck me, it got hyped up. And like, they say that the chick that, like the main character, that when she first met so Nicolas Cage plays Longlegs. The first time she met the character, she like, her heart rate was at like 170, like it was all up over it, like really high and everything. But it didn't feel like that because what is that? A shiv key. Because you'd seen his character already, like that didn't have the same effect. Thinking about it, I just wasted time watching The Gorge. I haven't seen The Gorge. No good? Shame you didn't find it. Shouldn't you know this place better than I do? Now it's too late. I'm going for a walk. Clever boy. Here's your reward. I'm going to pay you a visit to my friend. For both. Use a bath. I've got no reason. Where's these stairs go? Unlocking doors so we can get through without opening the door. Shiv room is this way. I feel like you haven't missed too many. No, it's okay, neither do I. I'm just searching a prison at the moment. Game dev, so I hear you like legs. Yeah. This is the real long legs. He's coming. I know he is. The bars, the walls, I cannot hold him. He'll get in. He'll get in. I still have time. I can make it almost through. But he's close. I can feel it. He's coming to finish it. Was there more on that other side? Let him come. How you doing? How you doing, Bookie? Double check it's dead. Just fell asleep a bit early. Didn't really mean to, but happy all the same that I did. How much sleep did you end up getting? Dude, we were in bed at like 10 last night. It was so good. We watched Long Legs and then just went to bed. It was so fucking amazing. Always good to be in bed early. They won't save you. Alright, to the changing rooms. Make sure there's nothing in here. Ooh, where's the shower? I need a shower. I'm stanky. Thingy. I told you. You didn't listen. He's here. It's time like this, I wish I got a Samsung Fold instead of Flip so I can multitask. So many dead bodies. Why are they all going to come to life? Yeah, better after a good nap. And here's me just with a classic iPhone. No fancy schmancy. Let's reach in. What do you got for me? I also traded my Flip in for the Fold though this year because they released it in pink. I'm too satisfied with the compact life. Women's jeans don't have pocket space. This is very true. What? Which way? Yep, this way. Just up on the left here. This will take us back to the main level, and then I go save it and we can go to the next. This way, right? Yeah. We're not thinking about pockets or wear tactical pants 99% of the time. You got plenty of room for it all. Hold on to my Note 750 life until the battery's almost exploded because it was a pastel pink. It's all about the color. Color or convenience first? Would you go... Like if something was the perfect size for like your female pants, or if it was pink, really nice pink, but it didn't fit your pants. Perfect. I'm gonna save it now because I know I've got to. I know I'll have to remember it. No. Let me some rare pink phones, but function overlooks. Okay. Wait, which one did I just open? I didn't even pay attention. Fuck me. The eyeless boar, which is on the right. Morning, incident in the infirmary. DE-183 assaulted medical staff, attempted to steal medication, situation under control. New lookout. Rumors of disease spreading among the prisoners reported to administration. Afternoon route E-130 had a coughing fit reported to medical staff. Dude, I'm scared. That box monster's last room was Blair. Oh, the forbidden Ussy. Got to see some more of that. Yo, JJ, how are you doing, Ledge? Good to see you, dude. Hope your day's treating you well. Better than these fucking legs. Alright, where are we looking? There we are. What do we got? Old man's always prepared. 23. At least you know, Pringle, I'm gonna be getting jump scared by freaking monsters later. Little bitch. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm scared too. I feel like I was meant to do something in there. Like find a key or something. Maybe not. Time to jump scare you with a monster energy can. What? Alright, we're gonna go through that. But you can have Red Bull again. Guards think we're lepers now. Don't know why, but they stay away. I don't complain. I don't complain. The medical staff. How much ammo we got? Yeah, a little bit. Get that roach. Will you will you get to go back onto them at some point? Do you have like a timeline where you get to go back on to have energy drinks? Hey, this is the bathroom from the start? Yeah. What? That's ominous. Put a save point in here. Okay. Wanted to prove. Wait, why is everyone hating you, JJ? Wanted to prove someone back in November I could hold off drinking Red Bulls until they completed a procedure. Reap what you sow. Anyone who flaunts their Monster Red Bull energy drink in general is hated this week. Sorry, dude. I don't drink it, so. He locked himself in, took the key. None of the CEOs got a spare, but I know there is one. He was going nuts over the disease. If your head nurse doesn't have it, thinks he's safe up there, he'll get what's coming. I love coffee. I don't think I could live without coffee. I think I'd get a massive headache if I didn't have my coffee. But also, like, I think I just enjoy coffee that much. Regarding the emergency medical examination report, the report's conclusions are incorrect. The prisoners are sick. Examinations are to be repeated until their condition is properly diagnosed. Use more invasive methods if necessary. Ooh, we must know the true nature of this affliction. All else is secondary. They feel allowed to have coffee, but only like 1 or 2. Too busy bombing around in bed watching mecha streams. Mate, are you from Melbourne? If you don't drink coffee, why are you even here? Yeah, I know, right? I love coffee so much. Gotcha. Nice shoes though. I could go another coffee. I think I need to get into decaf coffee. Diesel's got some because she can't drink normal coffee. Rude. You should be drinking coffee. Well, you can just have your Red Bulls. Just for the flavor, dude. New rules of conduct effective immediately. Guards are to keep their distance from prisoners at all time. Any attempts of approaching the guards by the prisoners are to be met with immediate disciplinary action. Prisoners are to be confined to their cells until further notice. Just beans that have been washed in spring water, remove the caffeine, still taste like coffee. Yeah, I just love. It always take this long to whack a nest. Yeah, whack off a nest, 100%. I'm not acid tripping. Oh yeah, of course. But like, that is the best way to get through life. Do you like the taste or not? I know like you can't have it. Just get all that fucking. Just get all that trip. Just trip your way through. Look, I just love the taste of coffee. I would drink decaf because I just like the taste of coffee. Oh fuck. Got the full grudge count sound going on. Is for some reason every Melburnian's worst night. Yeah. As long as the coffee, the decaf coffee still tastes like coffee. I just want milk that tastes like real milk. Now with only 2% fat. I love it. Such a good ad. All right, we got the key for that now. Repeat examination report conclusions. None of the examiners show any clinical sign or symptom of a life-threatening illness, contagious or otherwise. The recommended endurance tests were also performed. The results have been submitted directly to the warden as per his specifications. Why are we doing this? I just want milk that tastes like real milk. Where's the lock? Down there. I'm pretty sure that ad was on again for a little bit there. Why'd I go into the break room? Is a save? Why'd I just completely got turned around. Save it in the dunnies. In the toilet. I get your grandfather was that way. Just my DOD side was grooming me with the coffee. The slick type. Lactose-free milk is game changer for any lactose-sensitive ass. I tried it for a little bit. It's actually really tasty too. Like the Zimmel. Zimmel's fucking tasty as, dude. The Norco been making 2%, so they made a homage to that. Nah. Oh yeah, that's the chapel room down there. We've been down there. Yeah, before she was pregnant, she drank oat milk. The oat milk. But because that's apparently not good for her, she went back onto full cream milk. And yeah, obviously not drinking coffee. Why is this room here? Director's office? The warden's office is like the director's office. Save point. Come on. Minor figures. I've drunk it a little bit. I'm not really like nuts about it, but it's not bad. I don't know minor figures. I'll know. Look, I'll know when I see it. Minor figures. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know that one. So I don't really care. I just drink full cream milk. We're just out here milking it. Yeah, you can milk as many men as you want. I just guessed it because it was just like 666666666. I was like, yeah, all right, that'll be that, right? We had pea milk. I don't want to milk my pea. Through here. Oh no. You don't like peas at all? Not in my coffee or not in anything that I need milk for. Come on. Now you'd be playing. A glass of your nut milk. Oh yeah, I'd take a glass of your nut milk if it's going. If you've got a enough to make a coffee out of. Nailed it. The bird. What did I just say? Just the usual. Just the usual. Nut milk, best milk? If you say so. Hey, Red, would you like some of Oz's nut milk? So I think we find the last one, and if we get it perfectly balanced, we'll be able to get. Sure. Apparently it's tasty. Full of all the good vitamins and minerals. Fuck, you'd really hate to be in this one, wouldn't ya? F15, the downstairs. There's the weight in there. There's a weight in there. Can't see shit. Oh, is that a spiky room? Don't walk in that room, I think. Wonder what pistachio milk is like. Why don't I go get some? Go get some and let us know. Alright, so that goes upstairs. We don't need to... I feel like we don't want to go upstairs yet. I want to explore all this before we go upstairs, because what's upstairs? Oh, okay. That just opens the door. It shakes or coffee. Okay. It gives you like that pistachio kind of tinge to it. Alright, so we go... I don't think we can go out here. I know, a lot smoother, maybe more like a creamier. She sounds alright. Creamier, you say? Nailed it. Yo, Mookie, how you doing, Ledge? Wish creamer made drinks thick and cream. I think creamer pretty much just like a milk. Little bit of baklava. Wow. What's down here? Some downstairs? Wonder if that'll open up later. Second day of Ramadan. How's it treating you? Due to recent acts of inmate violence, prisoner D239 has been transferred to solitary confinement, cell F6. Which... F5 and F6. Woman in flight. $436 people at a recital? Burning Man. That's fucking just burning the city. How do we get in the back there? There's gonna be something behind there. Where's F6, it say? I'm gonna open F5 if I can first. So F6 has the key. Let's open F5 first. Nothing? Expecting something a little cheeky in there. My stomach is trying to adjust. I'm sorry, I couldn't let them take you, and now you're still there, aren't you? Yeah. Wait, Pringle. Alright, I'm lost. Sorry guys, I'll catch up on chat in a sec. Alright, where am I going now? But our friends are doing my best to be supporting as they partake in Ramadan. Nice. I mean, to be honest, I don't know how to respond. For an abandoned place, the electricity seems to work fine here. It does. It's magic. It's horror game magic. Look, I don't know how like they celebrate or anything, but I hope you have a great Ramadan, whatever that exactly entails for you. What am I missing? That's what I'm missing. That's what I'm missing. Yeah, that's right. Well, good luck with that. With the fasting though, is there stuff to, because I know, so you have the whole month, so it's all of March. So on the 1st of April, do you have a big, or like the last of the month, like the 31st or the 1st, do you have like a big celebration where you break that fast, big meal, big party, like all that sort of stuff? Nice. Is there, look, 30 days is a very long time to fast. Is there stuff in there that you can have that can break that up? Oh, okay. All right, let's see how this goes. From sunrise to sunset, the passing is quite strict too, I remember. You know, in the tallest building in Abu Dhabi, they have a different time they can feed people because the sun is still in the sky like 20 minutes longer up there. Jesus. So you can't have water during the fight. You can't have water during the fight. Can you not have anything? So when you go, so sunrise to sunset, and then during that, after sunset and before sunrise, can you eat whatever you want, or is there still strict rules on what you can and can't have? Cannot curse, smoke, or watch unsafe voice content. Like during the daylight times. Sunset and sunrise is just a normal diet for Muslims, right? Sunset and sunrise. Yeah, okay. So I assume, like, when I say, like, anything is, like, accustomed to what they can and can't eat. Cannot eat or drink during the fast times? Okay. Grace, I do not plead for the flame. I do not plead for the flames I set aside. Sisters shrieked and child cried. No one made it out alive. For your grace, I cannot plead for the flames I did not free. Sisters shrieked and children cried. No one made it out alive. I watched them burn. I heard them cry. I felt soothing warmth inside. I felt so good. I cannot lie. And for my bliss, I had to die. Okay, so they've all got patterns as well. Alright. I took the child. You are quite right. Carried her off. Yeah, so that one, forgive me, child. The wealth of others I did take. The seventh statue I did break. And yet my deeds I don't regret. I had reasons. That is that. Truth I did not hesitate. That one's not right. Because you can just do it this way. Which I feel like it's not as fun. Wealth of others I did take, seventh statue I did break, and yet my deeds I don't regret. I have reasons. I had my reasons. That is that. The reason, if I have to say, was to survive another day. There we are. Once the sun is ceased its reign, I cut through the rusty chain, pushed the door and snuck within, filled my pockets to the brim. That one. I departed with great haste, leaving not a single trace, ever faithful to my creed. All is right, which feeds my greed. Nice. Mummy, my dearest, mummy, my sweet, you are for me. Your love for me was so deep. Why, oh, why you shouted out when your knife pierced through your heart? You were so kind to me, filled my heart with joy and glee. In the end, it was for naught. Why, oh, why you must. There we are. And I waited so long. I waited long. I did my time. I waited to commit my crime. The man appeared. He saw me not. A bloody end is what he got. In truth, I did not hesitate. My blade sealed the poor man's fate. He knew the rules. They were quite clear. Go against me. Your end is near. Choose the one justified from among the damned. Seek out their tails, think upon each sin, or let blind fate choose. Let the judgment begin. Hey, Illyria, how you doing, dude? I've got to pick them, and then I think I've got to figure out which one was justified and go here and choose one of these. I have some Muslim patients we don't see during Ramadan because of fasting. Hey, fair. Like I had breakfast at 4 in the morning. Jesus. What's the hours that you've like? So 4 in the morning for breakfast, and then dinner time at like what 9 at night. All right. So now I've got to pull ye but once on rope frayed end. Choose the one justified from among the damned. Seek out their tails. Think upon each sin. Or let blind fate choose. Let the judgment begin. All right, let's have a look. For your grace, I do not plead for the flames I did set free. Sisters shrieked and children cried. No one made it out alive. I watched them burn. I heard them cry. I felt soothing warmth inside. I felt so good I cannot lie. And for my bliss, I had to die. One is definitely not justified. One sounds like a cunt. They deserved it. The warmth of others I did take, the seventh statue I did break, and yet my deeds I don't regret. I had my reason, that is that. The reasons, if I have to say, was to survive another day. To them it was a loaf of bread, to me a cherished step ahead. Possibly two? I took the child, you are quite right, carried her off into the night. She did not scream, she did not bawl. I was her father after all. Forgive me, child, for I have failed to save you from her wretched ways. She whom I loved, who gave you life, a monster hiding in plain sight. Wait, cat. How's your weekend, dude? Once the sun has ceased its rain, I cut through the rusty chain, pushed the door and snuck within, filled my pockets to the brim. I departed with great haste, leaving not a single trace of faithful to my creed. All is right, which feeds my greed. Well, 4 is also wrong as well. Mummy, dearest mummy, sweet, your love for me was so deep. Why, oh, why you shouted out when a knife pierced through your heart? You were oh so kind to me, filled my heart with joy and glee. In the end, it was for naught. Why, oh, why you asked, why not? 5 is wrong. I waited long, I bid my time, I waited to commit my crime. The man appeared, he saw me not, a bloody end is what he got. In truth, I did not hesitate. So 6 as well is wrong, so it's either 2 or 3. I took the child, you are quite right, carried her off into the night. Just got back from fishing. How was fishing? Did you catch anything good? I mean, I haven't been fishing in ages. It's not. I feel like it's not something I would go out of my way. But if I had fishing rods when I was away with the boys, 100% I'd cast out a line. I want to. I've just borrowed my dad's kayak, so I want to take that out on like a lake and then just have like a really small fishing rod just to sit out there, just like a beer, kayak, fishing rod, just some tunes in the back. Sounds like a treat. The wealth of others I did take, the seventh statue I did break, and yet my deeds I don't regret. I had my reasons, that is that. The reasons, if I have to say, was to survive another day. To them it was a loaf of bread, to me a cherished step ahead. I think it's 2. I took the child, you are quite right, carried her off into the night. She did not scream, she did not bawl. I was her father after all. Forgive me, child, for I have failed to save you from her wretched ways. She whom I loved, who gave you life, a monster hiding in plain sight. I think it's 2. I'm going to save it and I'm going to try 2. I can't work it out between 2 and 3. Heck yeah, we bagged out on Barra and I snapped my rod first spot, so I used it at the last one and caught a... Wait, you snapped your rod? Fuck. Was it just Barra? Was it just the Barra that you caught? Yeah, that's heartbreaking. All right, I want to try. I think it's 2. It might have been 3. Where am I? All right, now we're... Get out of here, moving feet. Did you watch the movie yesterday? Yes, I did. Sure, send it. Yeah, I actually took a break from what I was doing to sit down in the Discord and play some games, watch a movie with the crew, and then the movie finished, and I'm like, oh, you know what we should do now? Because it's just a short. We end up watching the trailer for Handjob Cabin, and they fucking loved it. I wish it was an actual movie. I wish it was a movie. Like a full-length movie, we're all laughing and like pissing ourselves laughing, and we're like, this would be such a good movie, like terrible good movie. Handjob Cabin, yep. I heard about it before. I'm glad that you like posted it in there. So I'd heard about it, and then when you post it, I'm like, oh fuck, I forgot about that. You should watch the trailer, Pringle. And then Mikey's like, oh, let's watch Jimmy the Murdering Penis or something like that. Sorry, let me just check something. So just Bad Boy Bubby next, but they might think us Aussies are nuts. But we are nuts. That's the thing. Yeah, Mikey's like, oh, we'll put this movie on. It was just a short movie. It's like 18 minute or something. Jimmy the Killer Dick. It was fucking terrible. It was hilarious. It had some like great lines. It was literally like a dick that detached from the guy. And it was like going around murdering, and I just had some of the best. It had some of the best like one-liner like dick jokes. But yeah, they chose. I think Longlegs initially won it, so I thought it was going to be Goosebumps or Cannonball Run. So I'm like, oh, I'll jump in, and then someone voted for Longlegs and put that up. But I'm like, I got in the chat, I'm like, oh, I see that Longlegs is winning. I'm like, look, if it's going to be Longlegs, I won't be able to join. But then we ended up chucking on Goosebumps. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a killer dick in this. Because I'd told the missus I'd watch Longlegs with her. And then we ended up watching it last night as well. Hell of a deal. Ended up watching Longlegs last night. Have you seen it? Look, I feel like if there was a game to have like a killer dick, Pringle, it would be this. Look, it wasn't bad. There was some clear, like, apparent issues with it that I was like well overhyped. Like, I don't want to say it's good because so many people have like hyped it up saying it's like the best horror movie ever, the best horror movie of 2024. Probably like 2 or 3 movies, just like, or 2 on the top of my head right now. Nosferatu and The Substance, better than it. It was good. Nicolas Cage looked awesome. The story and the premise was awesome. But they built this whole thing up that the actor, first time the actor saw Nicolas Cage, just said like her resting heart rate's like 78 BPM or 68 or something like that. And when she first saw Nicolas Cage, it went up to like 170 and it was in that scene. But the issue with that, like, oh, that's really cool and that's interesting fact. But we'd already seen his face prior. So kind of like that whole scene, which was like, that was one of the things they were advertising. You're just like, you've seen his, like, you see his face too early, so it loses a lot of, there's a few things that I didn't like. I'm not gonna spoil it, because like I think you should watch it. Like it was still enjoyable, but it just had some problems. The man letter identified as Thomas Oro, lumberjack, age 39, was discovered in the flying. The probable cause of death was multiple stab wounds to the front of the neck and left side of the torso by a sharp-edged weapon. The estimated cause of death was time of death was somewhere between 11 p.m. and 12:30 midnight. Due to signs of struggle in the room and the lack of murder weapon, police are considering this a homicide and have opened a murder investigation. I want to go this way. And like, look, it's hard when a movie gets so hyped up as well. Like, it's like, yeah, this is going to be so good, yeah. And we're like, fuck yeah, this is good. And it starts off, like, the opening scene is wicked. The ending was cool. It just, like, it was building, and then it just plateaued. And then it, like, instead of building and having this absolute, like, peak, it just built and then, like, plateaued. And I was like, oh, cool ending. Sexy nurse with a glorious dick seems like a fun time for everyone. I'm sure there's a mod. There's a mod for everything in these games. Someone probably made like a the legs person into just like 4 giant schlongs. But that Discord is super critical, so if they hype it, they better bring that A game. Yeah. Well, like, I actually don't know what they all, like, the Discord thinks of, I actually don't know what the Discord thinks of
Please.
Long Legs. I'd be interested to know.
I'll be good, I promise.
What are you doing, Angela?
Tell him I'll be good, please.
Who?
Angela? Angela, it's me.
No, please. Daddy!
Am I meant to kill this thing? Did we get him? Did we get him? Yeah, look, hey, you didn't see the other day, Bookie. It was fucked. It was so good though. Oh. It's definitely like not as scary as some of the other horror games we've played. But the story is wicked. But yeah, I think I need to post in the Discord and see everyone's opinion on Longlegs, because I reckon they've probably got similar thoughts. Wait, what? Huh? Where the fuck did she go?
Your dinner heated?
Yes, please. Yeah, I was going to post up there tonight. I'm sure most of them had seen it.
Make you sick?
Have you not seen it? Look. Watch it, just don't get hyped up about it.
What I did? What you mean?
I had to listen to just to watch the Cookie. Why's my light off? Yeah, 100%. It's going to be back a few times, Springle. Don't you worry. We'll see it once or twice. Yep. It'll be like a cutscene where it'll fall down and actually die. I hate it when I walk through a door and then I look back and the door is just gone. It's only wall. Or that wall starts to attack you. Like that. Yeah, I also love horrors.
No one.
That's why I'm in that Discord with like Illyria and a few of the others.
Best for you.
It can miss a lot of the time though, Illyria. You gotta admit. But it's just so like there's so much to it now, and I feel like they're bringing such good cinematography. Like one of the best things about Longlegs, like it had a lot of really good things, but the cinematography and the soundtrack and everything was fucking mint.
Stop it!
People, yeah, it's fucking. If the fucking electricity works fine, bet you this fucking abandoned shit would have wicked internet. Yeah, probably better internet than the Melbourne internet for sure. Yeah, I think, especially after people like M. Night Shyamalan and all that, they're like, oh, we got to make it so, we got to make it like huge twists. We got to do this, we got to do that. It's like, no, you don't really. Oh, fuck. Yeah, dude. Or a painting. Am I meant to run? There you go. Yeah, yeah, get her. Get her, Angela. Oh, yes, push that.
Okay, Angela.
Do it, do it, do it.
It's okay. Calm down.
Don't order me around.
I'm not. It's okay. It's over.
Somehow Jane's
Don't
an
even
absolute
try.
badass.
Try what?
Like you don't know. I see what you're doing. It's always the same with you. You're only after one thing.
His wife.
Angela, please.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead. Say it.
Worst glory hole ever. The Dorothy.
You could just force me. Like he always did. You disgusting pig.
The fuck did James do? I feel like he's been a legend.
I hate you. I hate you.
Angela. I don't know who you think I am, but I don't want to hurt you. I just want to get my Mary back.
You're
I think she's
Mary.
dead.
Your own little Mary. At least she was.
Hi, Archie.
For a while.
On your bed.
What?
Admit it. You didn't want her around anymore.
Come on. Up.
No.
You probably found someone else.
No.
Sit. Put this together.
I need to find my mama.
Hey, this is.
I never.
Yeah, he's on my sits on my knee a little bit. Hey, lots of kisses. My dinner's ready. Oh. My dinner is ready, so I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go smash down dinner. Are we neglecting him today? No. Oh, Archie. He's got water all over his ear because he's a fucking cavoodle. He's got the longest ears ever. They just go in the water when he's drinking. Yeah, so people they overcomplicate horror. It's just like, it doesn't need to be overcomplicated. Like, there's so much simple stuff that you could do that would just be amazing. Haunting of Hill House, Bly Manor, Full of House Usher, and Midnight Mass were all fucking. I can't place them all in the way that I think is the best to worst. So, yeah, which shows that it's really good. Yeah, he took the saying, "Don't let the door hit you on the way out." Yeah, don't let the door hit you on the way back and get molded together and become the forbidden door. Yeah. So if he's in the mood, it feels like a cuddle, and I tap my legs, he'll jump up and sit on my knee for a little bit. Yeah, Archie plays horror. He'll watch it. If there's a dog on there, he'll probably see it and then start barking at it. All right, I'll be back in well, dinner was already cooked, so there's no cleaning to be had tonight. So I'll probably be back in 10, maybe 15. So I'll see you in a minute. Don't go anywhere, guys. We'll see you shortly. I'm back. Yeah, the song thing takes a couple of seconds to click up. So how long was I? Yeah, less than 15 minutes. I did well. Yeah, sorry. Whenever especially during stream time, when I get to my food, I just kind of just go and just smash it down. So yeah, I forget to take photos. Apologies. I know I've got a whole bloody Discord thing for it, but I always forget to take photos. All right, let's get that done. Look, I get it. When I have food, I want to start hulking out. Yeah, exactly. So we had homemade Luxor. We made it last night, and we split it. We made enough for 4. So we split it over 4 bowls, and had it tonight. And it's just so much better the second night. But look, also because I'm not drinking, I thought I could do with a bourbon. Got myself a JD and Pepsi Max. So I'll have of course it did. Have a couple of them. One now, one later. And that'll finish off the bottle of Jack that I've got. Look, I'm not drinking that much. Obviously, I'm on call now. So any day. I'm just gotta fix up my hair. So I thought I had 2 beers yesterday. I had 2 beers on Friday. I'm just not drinking anywhere near as much. Just spacing it out. Get my hair tied up nicely, and then we can get back into the game. Go chase Angela. Oh, Red. Again. Oh, all my fitness people are here except for Jess. I got to the gym this morning. It was good. It's good to get back. Good to get back. Get it? I did my back. Doesn't make any sense. That's nothing. Wish I could What's it called? Sack it. We used a lot of ammo on that fight. Alright, let's see what's going next. Geralt of Silent Hill over here. Wait, through there? What are you... Oh. Labyrinth center map. Okay. We're drawing our map as we go through it. What are you guys doing for dinner? I know Pringle has early dinner. This is the... when we raided Thingo the other day, this is where she was, Laura. We're in the labyrinth. Strange wall. So what do we got here? A locked door. Yeah. Did you end up helping her through this? Nice thick noodle soup with fresh tofu and mushrooms. Yeah, don't you usually eat? You're always like, it's like 5 o'clock and you're like, all right, dinner time. It's like, what? Is it that hard? Or if like I'm not drunk, then it will be all right.
Maria? Maria! I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt?
Not at all, silly.
But the thing... It stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator and then...
James, what are you talking about?
Just before. Don't you remember?
James? Honey? Did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything. But you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that?
Confusing.
Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So you are Maria.
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
Doesn't matter who I am. I am here for you, James.
Okay, interesting.
See? I'm real.
I don't think she is.
Don't you want to touch me?
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Well,
Yeah, she really is, isn't she,
if you
Pringle?
happen to make up your mind.
She wants his cell block D.
I'll be waiting.
I'll be waiting for a James like you.
I'll find some way I'll come back, I promise.
I always do. It's not creepy at all. So you have dinner at 5:30 p.m. When you can, so you can snack around 7. If you're gonna snack, what are you usually snacking on? Just push me up against that rusty cell. Push me against the rusty cell and this is the Labyrinth thing. Push me up against the rusty cell and perform the rusty trombone. We're usually snacking fucking bags of tater chips. Love it. I snack on my losses from all the games I'm shit at. Redeem some eyebrows, hey? You want some post-dinner? Let me have a sip of my bourbon while I give you some eyebrows. There you go. Have a little sippy sip while, is that stairs up? Nope. Sometimes I do healthy options like fruit or a whole head of lettuce. Just grab a fucking lettuce and munch on it like there's no tomorrow. Yeah, when you guys were helping Laura out the other day, she was very, very tipsy. Anyway, I gotta head off, bro. Good to see you briefly. Thanks for dropping in, man. No, not describe what. I just said like it's like I'm just imagining you just like grabbing a lettuce and just. Argh! Yo, Jess, how you doing, dude? Let's just go back from Listerfield Lake. Ooh, bit chilly down there today, right? I'm a patient person. I peel layer by layer most of the time. Just eat it like a fucking apple. But if I'm feeling it, I'll munch my way through an iceberg lettuce or a few baby cos heads. Just fucking munch it like an apple, bait. It'll be fine. Too cold actually. Good temperature for walks and still a bit sunny. Oh, beautiful. Alright, we're up. Yeah. Yeah, I've been confined to the bathrooms the last 2 days. Fucking, can we drawn something? Just cleaning, like just doing a massive deep clean of both bathrooms. Felt good. Yeah, got to the gym, cutting up a watermelon. Oh, bring some watermelon. Yeah, just fucking gym this morning and then just pretty much, oh, there's a save. Oh no. And then clean. So much fun. Alright, so we need to find like a knife or something to cut that, I'm guessing. So we got a key. We need a key and or a knife. Yeah. Sounds great. Whatever. Oh, no. Wait. Yeah, they're not fun, dude. They're not fun at all. Got him. Got him. Did you get up to anything else this weekend, Jess? Was it just like, yeah, pretty chill? I don't care about you yet. I'll put you in place. So it's got to go there. Just gym yesterday, but that's about it. Nice. Nice and chill. Bit of a vow. Dude, you meant to put fucking mushrooms on them. Meant to like cover them in mushrooms. I think the more mushrooms you've got, the more prestigious your character is. Fuck off. Don't dodge. Oh. It's not my problem when no one likes you because you're not all cool looking with all your mushies. Funny thing is, villagers will say something about the mushrooms even though I didn't put them on my character. Oh, really? Well, that's disappointing. That's surely that's got to be like a mistake on their behalf. Yeah, because I think it's like a big part of like the characters. Is there a head in here? Or a body? Or both? Yummy. What do we got? Ah, some lighter fluid. Got it for my Zippo. Wait, is that just... Oh my god, that's not even a door. What a fucking idiot. Someone paints a door on the wall and I'm like, yeah, I can go through that. Fuck you. Oh, good dodge. Alright, GG's. Alright, we got this other doorway that we can go. Suspended cage. That's all good. Locked door there, which I'm sure we'll come back around on. I know they got me good. They got me real good. But yeah, I'm considering getting avowed when I'm off the pat leave. It would be good to have like a game like that, because it's a game that you can pause it, right? Wait, which way? I think it's through that door. So because like there is some games. Oh. I feel like it's going to be a massive game like Skyrim. Yeah. Got it. It's so pretty. You're cute. I miss you too. You guys, did you end up working at your hours, Jess? Are you able to start finish early on Thursdays to join our workouts? Down the arena with many bugs first. Yeah, yeah, I'll go down it. I'm not afraid of these bugs. I'm not afraid of no ghosts. Waking up at 5 a.m. Yeah, but like group workouts. So we can't get through there. Is that a door on the left? Yes, it is. I'm going to confirm we lost a good member of the workout Thursday team. Yeah. Rip in pieces. Nice. That's good to hear. So yeah, we had a good session. Bookie joined us on Thursday. Nano was there, but decided not to work out with us. Maybe next time. We'll get him next time. Hey, both of you guys have confirmed to come in next weekend, which is cool. You guys can hang out in person. You guys can go off stream and do a workout yourselves. What do we get? We got a light herb, some matches, light a wick. Nano did have so much Taco Bell. Yeah, I know. It's good more people are joining the workouts. Yeah, it's nice. Well, that's what I want. Like, I'm trying to like just make like a little community of people, and then even if I can't make it, then you guys can hopefully like get on there and be able to do it without me. Oh, they're under there. Oi! At least they don't do too much damage. I'll try to get some weekend ones going as well. It's just like my weekends have been that busy with all the different shit happening. Let's do this. What the hell? Oh, someone's farting in there. So that one, all right, we can unlock that door. Sweet. And then we can, so you can rub that out. And then, is that a, yeah, I need a key for that, which might be here. And if we go in that key, go through that door with the key, then that'll, so we got the wick, the lighter fluid, and we might just need matches. Oh shit, we got it. Damn it, so my plan to get tiramisu tart went out the window. Why? What happened? Key? Cool. Iron key. What am I gonna do for dessert, I think I've got some Rolo, some cocoa. Is it cocoa black? Go, come on. Get through this door because the place to order from won't deliver, and you don't want to leave. Yeah, this is the right spot. I've got choc chip cookies. Ooh, homemade or store bought? Oh, you meant for next weekend? This is the dumbest thing you've ever done, mate. Alright, good. Wasn't quite as dumb as I thought. Put that back. I want tiramisu cake from a place I like. Yeah, Jess, we'll have to decide what you're gonna bring. So, Pringle's gonna bring tiramisu. I'll do some. I'll get some meat. I'll get someone else to bring some as well. And then we'll do a couple of salads and that. Alright, so we got the lighter fluid. There we are, working lighter. I don't know, do you have any like cool salads that you do? I think this whole area is Dunsky. Cool. If you want though, like if there's no salad or stuff, like I can do a salad. I do like a really good mango bacon salad. So it's got mango, bacon, walnuts, spinach. What else? There's more stuff in there than that. There's like a lemon honey sauce through it. A couple other things. Is it going to crawl out? I was waiting for that. But no. Let's jump. Fuck it. He's so brave. Can't even see the bottom. Assemble something for foods. That could be an option. There's no fall damage. We're in a cutscene. There's no fall damage in a cutscene, dude. I can bring chicken thighs and marinate them beforehand. Oh, yeah. Throw them on the barbie. Right, we're all bringing a cup. We're all bringing some thighs. So that was. So we've done the paint. We did this one, right? We haven't done this one. Have we marked which ones we've done? So I got an allergy to kiwi fruit, red grapes, and red wine, including vinegars, balsamics, port, and sherry. Okay, so you can't have any, yeah, balsamic vinegar. It's right, we don't put balsamic on that one. That's all, it's honey and lemon. Alright, so nothing here. Alright, there's nothing. Why? Bring bread? You can bring bread. Pretty sure that's the one we've done. Curious if we need to go back into this. Wait, did we go? Get myself something for dessert because I can't have tiramisu. Why are you bringing tiramisu? And then if everyone just brings, like, we guess we can just bring some stuff for some cocktails that we can make. Yeah, no, I'm not saying like to have that. I'm just saying like maybe bring something that you can have. This is the one. So this is where we went. Desolate area. Okay, so this is a different one. A bag of red licorice. Hey, if you bring red licorice, I'll be devouring that. Hey, is there not another like cake or like a cheesecake or something you can bring for yourself? I mean, bring that you like. Something that you like. We'll work it all out. I knew that was gonna be locked. Alright, ladder there. Don't worry, Red. I've kept some of that black licorice from bookies. I didn't get rid of other stuff. Bind up. Oh, you fucking turd. I ended up keeping some so everyone can try some on stream. Yep, there we are. So that's got the ladder. We've done that. Yep. Yeah. So I'll get everyone to try some of the try some of that licorice if they want. Got him. Locked. Do you like black licorice, Pringle? Get the fuck out of here. Never had a good experience? Well, we can have a great experience with some of the stuff from Bookie. Be rude if you didn't try it though. But I'll try it for content. Yeah, we'll have to, I'll put the so I'm gonna try and get the second Rode Go mic going, but I think I only have one, so we can pass that around, and I think I'll have maybe 2 other microphones set up out there so like people can talk. But yeah, I can just give you that while you try it. So I gotta try and get it going like as many like microphones and stuff going as so you can kind of get the ambient noise. Alright, well you can try some of this as well, Jess. Yeah, no Uzo, please. It's probably more because it's more flavored, like it'll be more like artificial licorice flavor. But I love the Galliano bottles, wholly that indestructible. Yeah, look, vanilla Galliano is delicious. Get off the wall. But yeah, if you want to bring stuff for cocktails, obviously, like, we don't have anywhere for people to stay. So you have to find a way home, but... that's a bit of a personal question, Jess. No. I haven't had that one. Archie sleeps with us. Vanilla flavor and Galliano. It doesn't... Oh, fuck you. It doesn't taste like, it doesn't taste like licorice at all. Where the fuck did you go? Can you not? Fucking hell. Yeah, it's more of a, it's not a... Oh my god, how am I missing this guy? No, I don't. Dandenong's like 15, 20 minutes away. Trains everywhere have railworks, unfortunately. Alright, so we gotta go down this. Yeah. There's none in Endeavour Hills. I'll send you guys my address later this week as well. All right, fair enough. Clayton Station is about a 30-minute walk to my place. Yeah, I just recommend just probably driving. It's not going to be a wild night. I'm not going to really be drinking. I'll probably have like a cocktail. It's more of like a party, like dinner party, watch some footy, hang out with the squad. It's small. Shall I have my bartender skills and knowledge? Well, can only pour mixes these days. Lazy. Wait, we've been this way, haven't we? Yeah, we have. Where are we going then? You may not be able to come. Oh, boo. Nah, it's completely understandable if you can't. Be disappointing. Like, the more the merrier. So, yeah, Soupy said he won't be able to make it either, so... But yeah, even if it's just a couple of us doing it, hanging out, making a cocktail or two, have a dinner. It only needs to be a couple of hours. It's just the party stream I owe. I'm gonna send a link until I get paid by work. It's monthly pay. Oh, dude. Well, see how you go. Like, look, it's probably going to be one of those cheaper nights as well, though. Which, so it's not that door. Handcuffed gate. Oh, we got to go that one. Maybe. Yeah, it'll be a cheap, one of the cheaper nights that you can have. But yeah, see how you go. If you can't make it, you can't make it. Me, Placey, Condi, Pringle. Is that everyone? Fuck. Go, climb. Let me just... So I think after I restarted the game and everything, it then started to work. I could... started, like, the streams were working better, I think, like, once I had a full restart. Just throwing up a stream alert. Yeah, hey, Jess.
Please.
I'll message you anyway, but even if we work out something... Oh, look. I can cover it, and then you can just, like... I don't know. Just shout us something sometime, or... We can work something out. Like, I'd rather have you here. Like, not very often you get everyone to hang out with. Yeah, they do. They live like pretty much like next door to each other. But Swippy won't be able to make it. That goes there, but there's also a walk under here. I'm not too sure. I didn't dive into it. I just asked him. Can I go down, please? Yeah, of course. So I haven't seen him in ages as well. I feel bad. It's going to be good to catch up. Yeah, we'll try and organize another thing another time. Less of a stream. Like, this is just a really, like, I feel like it's a last minute rush. Ooh, why are we going this way? Once I get paid by work and be very good for money, yeah. But until then, like, look, I'll message you anyway, but we'll work something out. So, like, rather you not miss out on this one because you don't know. I don't know when I'll be able to really do much else, you know? So better to make it happen. Oh, rip. Yeah, look, I feel like I'm doing a good job. Wires. We need some bolt cutters. Just like cruising, we're just cruising around, chatting and unlocking shit. Wait, let me have a look at the map. We'll have to go back around there. But we got Pyramid Head on us. What the fuck? Just cheeky heals and stuff. Seven plus levels is too many levels of hell. Look, honestly, one level of hell is enough for me, guys. Anything else is just a bonus. Nope. It's supposed to be 30. Perfect to chill outside. Fuck. Fuck. Nine Circles of Hell, I could even name them if you like. Yes, do it. That would be nice. Well, we found his room. I need to go around and just suss that out. Hey, we'll do that later. I feel like there'd be more ammo and stuff. Oh, fuck. Did we get them all? Oh, we missed one. But yeah, I think 30 degrees is fucking like outdoor area. We got a big fan under the thing. We'll get that going. It'll be a really nice day. Alright, so that's for the wires. And that'll take us back to that room. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna save it. Saving should be through this door on the left. Second circle is lust. Sinners are blown back and forth by strong winds. How'd you end up where you are if you're a good Catholic boy? Alright, so we want to go... That was this way. I think we're all reloaded. Just hoping I don't get him. Cut some hole in there. That was actually the easy way through there as well. Is this a save point? Or is it just a really red light? Alright, we're going even deeper. Gluttony. So it's pretty much the 7 deadly sins except for limbo. It's a door there. This is all bolted off, so we're gonna jump down here. Before we do that, I'm gonna pour myself just a last little bourbon. Be back in 2 secs. Gluttony circle is greed circle, where the sinners are searching for riches and it turns to sand in their hands. No, the last circle is treachery. Limbo, and I'm assuming whatever Satan is. So yeah, it's limbo, the 7 deadly sins, and treachery. So oh yeah, so the 9, yeah, the 9 layers of hell. I can't. How you doing? How you doing, Mikey? Good to see you, dude. How the fuck are ya? Dante's Inferno is a good book or great book. Is it worth like reading, even if you like? I don't know anything about it. Is it like religious or anything, or it's because I'm just not into that shit. I've unmuted. I was like talking. I'm like, fuck, did I forget to unmute myself again? But no, I'm good. Let's jump down this hole. It's full on religious, but like in a good way or a shit way. Jump down here. Supermarket together, which I'm currently heavily addicted to. Oof, sounds like a real horror. I've definitely heard of Dante's Inferno. I'm going to once I finish reading the Witcher book, so I'm reading the Dante's Divine Comedy Christian fan fiction. That's a good question. Once I finish reading the second Witcher book, I'm going to get Slash of the Titans. I quote Wendigoon. Fuck, do you watch Wendigoon? I don't watch any of his stuff. I like his personal stuff. I listen to his Creepcast and his what is it? Red fucking something. It's about like conspiracies, and the other one's about like what are they called? Like it's all like Creepcast and stuff. Not anymore. I've only seen a small handful of videos. Oh, okay. You should do you like what are they called? I'm just going fucking blank. The creepypastas. You should check out no, so it's creepypastas. Yeah. So they've done like they've done like some called like Pen Pal. Baraska. Oh, they've done heaps, dude. A lot of them I didn't even know about, and I was just like listening. I'm like, this is really interesting. So really cool stories. But I've started listening to Red Thread. That's what it's called, and they do conspiracies. Fucking yeah, all that sort of shit. It's really cool. So I highly recommend him. But yeah, Mikey, do you read it all? Slasher radio. Yeah, do you read any books or anything, like horror books and stuff? Because if you do, I have some fucking really good ones, really good recommendations for you to read. So really like they're based off creepypastas and stuff. Do you want a good do you want to so one of them is it's not quite as small as a novella. I need book. Honestly, I've been wanting to get into some audio stuff, so I would still love to hear them. So this one, it's got 250. It's got a 97% like this book on Google users. Fucking, this is, I got my wife and my sister to read it, and they were both fucking creeped out like crazy. Go check that out. And then there's this one as well. I haven't got the book here. I've lent it to my... Oh. It's stuck. Yeah. And this one here. So this one's really good as well. Like, I haven't read this. I've read the creepypasta it's based off, but then this is obviously like the more refined version of it. But if you want a, do you have Spotify? Where's my Spotify at? I'll send you this. I'm gonna re-listen to this. We want an audio, so it's not an audio book. It's a psychological thriller, and it's got Cole Sprouse from Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, one of those guys. Copy show link. Check this out, guys. This show, it's 2 seasons, and it's fucking mint as like creepy, story's really good, like horror thriller sort of thing. And it's not an audiobook. It's not like, and Sam says, "Oh, what you going over there?" It's like a how do I do it? It's kind of like, it's all got like acting in it, sound effects and everything, but it's set up really well. So you listen to it and you can get everything just from the sounds and the talking, the dialogue and stuff. It's really, really good. Highly, highly recommend that. Uzi, how are you doing, dude? It's an immersive, I guess, audio experience. With Foley, yep, 100%. So it's got, like if they're walking, like it's obviously got their footsteps, cars in the background. So if they're in a town, there's cars going past. If they're in the forest, it's trees, wind. It's high budget, so the second one that they did, the Q Code had, what's her name? Thompson. She played Valkyrie in the Marvel movies. Stolen Tongues is free on Kindle. Fuck, read it. Audiobook, or because I know Kindle do audiobooks as well, right? Some of the fuck not? If it's gonna be ASMR, I can't listen in. Yeah, but it's not like ASMR. Like it's talking in like, it's just got all the Foley. Just Kindle read it. Read it. I honestly I haven't read the book. Wait, did we finish what we needed to? Mecha, your Prince of Jakarta, guess where in the world I end up for the next 3 days, well, next 4 days after my flight to the next place. Where did you end up? How did we end up here again? What the fuck? Oh my god, what? Oh yeah, we jumped down. Oh, that's right, there was a hole there. Okay, so this is different again. I'd be curious to know how much it costs. Auckland till next flight, which drops me in Melbourne. Hell yeah. How long are you in Melbourne for? So you, oh, sorry, you were in here for 3 days? Sorry, I'm like reading it, but I'm like skimming over it because I'm trying to do stuff. But yeah, Jess, if you need some more books, like if you want some creepy books and like all that sort of shit, I'm down to, I got a few good ones to send you. Ones that I've been meaning to read, haven't had a chance to yet. Trying to fix my damn business license and scoping out locations for the sex shop expansion. Ah, that'd be interesting. Save your suggestions in my Amazon wishlist for books. Do you want another one? It's called The Black Farm. I haven't read it. Same thing, like I've read the short story it's based on. I've got it saved in my Amazon wishlist, waiting for it to go. So they got 3. You've got yeah, The Black Farm and Return to the Black Farm. Alias Withero. Asking me the fucking the big questions now. Yep, alias, yeah, alias Withero. The Black Farm and Return to the Black Farm. All like messed up shit. Because it's satire but made to convert people, so it isn't classed as fantasy, because then they would be admitting things they don't want to stop its define comedy. Yeah, dude. It's crazy. So you're literally just in Melbs for 3 days? Wait, why did his head... Yeah, okay, fair enough. Reviews on the Black Farm or Amazon are funny. I haven't read it. I've just I've just read through or listened to the short stories, so I actually don't know what the books are like, but I've heard good things. Now, margin for business profit ain't qualify. Alright, so we can go out the back of this. Cool. Might actually go check on Maria and save the game quickly before we head off. Oh, what did you forget? That's where we need to go, but I'm going to quickly save it. And then go talk to Maria. Yeah, we got fucking taxes on everything. It's so bad. Almost crashed my rental turning on a road for getting shits backwards. 200 gift voucher for an old job ages ago, and I've just been using that money to buy books or Kindle books. It's the way to do it. How did you forget that? Happy birthday, dude. Can everyone say happy birthday, Mookie? Happy birthday, Mr. Mookie. Because I've never been out here and instinctually drive normal way. I went to America and Europe and didn't drive on the wrong side of the road at all. So I am awesome. Oh, so these have changed up again. So each one that you've gone through has changed the door a little bit. Okay. It's never good when there's a lot of bodies on the ground. It can only be one of two things: mass murder or mass orgy. Why'd I put this hole in this wall? Oh. Mass murder orgy. Sounds like a good TV pilot. What happens when there is a mass orgy that turned into a murder of orgies? Find out on Thursday. I haven't looked into my Audible account in ages, and I have all the Lord of the Ring books and Harry Potter books in there. Nice. You might get cancelled if you read the Harry Potter books. it's a who done it with extra steps of what and who did what to who. Who did who and what did who and who did what to huh? Now look, my thing is like, I do not care for J.K. Rowling at all, but I think those books have meant so much to so many people that it's not like... What? How the fuck did that miss? Nice. Yeah, surprisingly hit one of the breweries here because I was curious about how Down Under beer was compared to Japanese, Mexican, Korean, German, and American. As between Japanese and German on the list of preference. Is German above or below Japanese? Hit up the government ministry, whatever bumfuck it's called, and felt like a beer figured let me. But didn't you say you were in fucking where is it, Auckland? So you haven't even tried the Down Under beers yet. There's a brewery like... Yeah, but you... Down Under? You haven't even been Down Under yet. I'd be curious to know what you think of Australian beers. Like, but in Australia, if you need a brewery, like every second, we're going around. Every second suburb has a brewery. So many microbreweries in Australia. Kill these things? Did I do it? Oh, there's one on the wall. Is there free stuff in here? Ooh. Wait. Yeah, look, I hope, I know you're only over here for business, but I hope you have a good time and you enjoy yourself here. Looked up the best brewery choice and figured I'd go the same day I did my hit up to Office of Bullshit for answers, and they said come back tomorrow at the governmental business office for licenses. Yeah, it sounds like you're having a hectic fucking week. Hope you're fucking, I hope you sort it all out. Alright, just make sure I'm all locked and all loaded. So lock and load, mercenaries. Uh-oh. What's... Can I get past him, please? What am I meant to do here? The fuck? Oh, so he's... Oh. So he opens this door. Interesting. That was weird. Well, I did it. Now, where the fuck am I? Hey, we found our way to Maria. Alright, let's see what she's up to now. Is she napping? Is she fucking?
Maria?
Was she dead already? Or were we just seeing something? Yeah, I think next weekend while we got the party stream going, I'll get the TV outside. So we'll have the footy going on the TV, one side, have the Barbie on the other, have the fan going, have fucking, oh, it's gonna be rip up, keen as. Fucking, oh, so she is dead. Why were we seeing her alive like she was? Need some water. You love Collingwood. Collingwood's fucking... Collingwood, Footscray, all that.
Mary.
So Maria is dead? I thought we were going to get fucked and she was going to be alive and then we're going to have to fight her. Well, rip. I don't know. He's still here. It wasn't that hard. Thought I heard her. Whimper.
What the hell?
I was really worried about how hard this would be. It's the sword in the stone. Can I use this now? Ah, don't worry about summoning him. Oh, yeah. So we can go through the wall. Can I save it? Why is it not? Why can't I just walk straight? Fucking hell. That's cool. Oh, I've got through this thing. I thought after watching that stream and everything the other day, and like the way you guys were helping, I thought I was going to be like in for an absolute time. Just this sword's really hard to control. I honestly thought that was gonna be really, like, really fucking... I thought I was gonna be stuck in that for ages. Chicky managed to walk drunk. I mean, you blow the first dude you found worth the effort level drunk across the casino 7 times and somehow made it back to the hotel room 8 floors up at 5 a.m. only to get up at 9 a.m. to drive 10 miles. 10 minutes? 10 miles. Jesus, that sounds like a very bad idea. Not a flex, just how much I can take when drinking for walking. Mind you, the casino was at least a mile worth of distance, if not 2 miles. Wait, whereabouts? Were you in Vegas? Whereabouts were you? That's the only place I know that maybe Atlantic City? Like they have those type of casinos. I know well, Melbourne, you gonna head to the Crown Casino? Yeah, but I thought, like, I'm trying to I want to walk and just, like, kind of move a little bit so I can straighten up. It wasn't letting me, which was weird. All right, now we're in a graveyard in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, Vegas. Vegas is fucked with how big their casinos are. Medium. This villain drank one last bottle of ale before he is executed and laid here at his eternal rest. Ah, yes, leave me all your ammunition on your dead bodies. I don't want to jump yet. Is it gonna have my name on it? James. Am I already dead? This is a definitely high possibility that I'm already dead. Casino and the side of things, you're fucking with me, right? Dude, go check. Dead sick of this shit. No, I actually think James is dead. I've been having that suspicion for a while. Yeah, have you not heard of the Melbourne casino? See, Angela's already dead, and Eddie's already dead. No, wait. Their things have been buried, built for them. Built for them? Yes. Miriam. There's side that like in my, so I got my stream screen up here. I'm pretty sure it's one of the biggest in the Southern Hemisphere. I don't know exactly. Don't fucking you don't like trust me on that. Always thought the government was anti-glamming from how fuck your shit is. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's so they are for surface level, as Pringle said, but when you get into like the casino, it makes way too much money for the government to ever stop being like anti. Like literally, if you go into any pub, you could go to the remotest town in Australia, go to their pub, and they'll have a pokies machine. Literally, the government makes billions of dollars from gambling every year. It's fucked. Is the only casino in the world to lose profits? Seriously? How do you lose money? Jake's flight state. Credited flight on Mars can be moved for dates. That's back a week. Uh-oh. Is Uzi gonna come join our party on Saturday night? Eddie.
Couldn't leave well enough alone, huh? You just had to follow me all the way out here. How many times do I have to kill you?
Eddie? Whoa, Eddie, it's me.
Oh. Hi, James.
Eddie, what are you doing?
Yeah, I know.
What's it look like I'm doing? You fat, disgusting piece of shit, you make me sick. You gonna cry, fat ass? You gonna run to your mama? Waste of skin, why don't you just kill yourself? Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And a corpse can't laugh.
Is it James? Is that another version of me?
What's that? You want to talk down to me some more? Tell me to relax?
Yeah, relax, cunt.
You're just like the rest of them, James.
No, I don't want.
Shut up! You think I'm stupid. You think I don't see it. But you've been laughing at me all along. Ever since we first met. But you ain't laughing now, are you?
Fucking, that's a solid punch. Having these in-ears in? Or IEMs?
Don't get all holy on me, James. This time about you too.
I hope that did hurt, like, yeah, right?
You and me,
That was a
we're the
solid
same.
punch.
We're not like other people, don't you know that?
Spat in my microphone, lucky no one else uses
Well,
it.
you're about to find out.
I'm pretty sure they're all me. really good chunk of Melbourne crack casino patrons are overseas patrons, and particular groups have been offended by us. So aside from fines, loss of regular patrons. How is casino there? Like, how is Crown still in business if it's lost 945 in the 2022 financial year and a projected loss of 200 million this financial year? Sorry, 2023. And then $250 million fines for breaking the law. There's got to be a lot of... Yeah, but the loss... There's a loss. Like how do you run a business that you're losing that much money? I'm guessing it's a lot of off the top shit. So no one's actually losing any money. They're reporting it. Yeah, like they'll be reporting all these losses, but they'll like the people that are that own it will be making fucking heaps of money. Yeah. It's the only way. Like, no company, no matter how big, survives that many years of loss. It's literally us.
Do you know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look? Yeah, I ran away after I killed that dog. But you know what? It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts up. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than I died. And now it's your turn, James. I can see you.
Oh, you want to play that game?
Who's laughing now?
Fuck, I was trying to heal. First time I've died this game. Is there losses so they're drifting by till it gets better? Also go out of business. They've got 20k employees under their name. Crown's never going to go out of business. The government would be making too much money off of Crown.
There you are. I can see you. There you are.
Oh, wow.
Now you're scared, ain't you?
Shit's getting trippy now.
Die here, James. You'll squirm and squeal and cry like a little girl. And then you'll just curl up and die. And it's gonna feel great. Just like before. I'm coming for you.
This is an interesting fight. I can see you too, can't. No, I can't. I lied. I can hear you loading though. Watching Long Legs now? Hell yeah. Oi, by the way, Mikey, I was gonna say, like, I'm talking about like big hits and stuff. Have you not watched it yet? I need to know what you think, because I wasn't disappointed. It was still good. Hype was well over it. Every time I got your pod on, your intro and outro songs, the bass is just so fucking good. Like, just like, oh, it just hits me right, just in that spot that you just go, ooh, little tingles. But yeah, I need to. Valeria told me you watched it. I couldn't wait anymore. I'm sorry. Like, I know I said like can't watch it yesterday. I need to watch it with the missus. Let us know what we need to know what you think. And then if you guys are watching it in Discord, I don't know if you are or not, but yeah, I'd like to hear some thoughts and everything. I got my thoughts, and I'll chat to you guys afterwards. Like, yeah, enjoy it, and we'll chat afterwards. We'll hear what you think. I'm gonna just shoot this guy in the face a couple more times. I'm gonna I'll probably catch up on chat after this. Oh, all right, cool, even. Oi. Oh fuck. Get out of my way. Where'd he go? Oh fuck. How did he get me and I didn't get him? Shot. I suck at fucking controller shooting and I got him. Double tap, double tap. Yeah, I've forgotten them all. I read that Mecha's got a lot of post-stream private chat to catch up on, and I've forgotten who I'm messaging because I'm smart. Cool, we did a good job. Yeah, I'm messaging. Hey guys, anyone that I said I'm messaging, message me first so that I can... So I know who I've got to message. Every casino I go to, I play blackjack, poker, and roulette, and play blackjack till I can play comfortable off $50 starting. When it is 100, I ante up starting at 1500 and go burn through till I'm at least bit of the initial tip dealer. Half, 2 remaining, and take the last chip for my collective vault. If it's $10 hands, I go win streak, play house money till at $10, take 5 tip, 550, take 25 tip. Yeah, nice. If they went out of business, we know they never could. Good news is, if when you come to Crown, you cannot tip the table games employee. Well, shit, so much for habit. Well, you get to... Can you not tip them and they just give it to the house? It's a rule because you've considered one of the highest paying table games workers in a casino. No tips or gifts are allowed. Yeah, because Crown wants more money. A big tipping culture here in Australia. Yeah, to save yourself a bit of cash. Yeah, every casino I've gone to, I've earned my way to every chip legitimately. I don't know. They've probably got higher chips, but I think the highest chip I had was 100. There's been a couple of nights where I've been up. Jess, all right. 100% I'll forget to message people. I won't message anyone. I say that I'll message people and then I'll be like, oh, 3 days I'll be like, oh fuck. Thoughts on long legs, Jess? Instead of outright just cashier and requesting the chips in specific quantities, you gotta earn them. Drinking says I'll tip the bartender with the chip. I doubt that's not a thing. Oh, you can tip food and beverage stuff. That's cool. Just none of the table game stuff. Fuck. All right, goal is to hit 5K on poker, 2.5 on blackjack, and 7.5 on roulette. So Uzi, I'll give you just like a heads up with blackjack. It's not like Vegas. So Vegas is just, or America. I don't know how much, but I know because I was in Vegas and I was playing blackjack. I fucking had a good time. If dealer hits 22 in Australia, it's push. So dealer doesn't bust on 22. Dealer also doesn't flip over one of their cards. So it's, I'm trying to think if they do. I don't think they do. Like, it's really like they're literally just made it so the house wins more. So I'm pretty sure off the top of my head, I'm messaging Jess Pringle for food sakes, and then I'm chatting to Mikey, aka Slasher Radio, about long legs when they've finished it, but I'll probably be asleep by the time they finish it. Yeah, it's Mikey. Bones. Yeah, look, I've got 3 of you to message. I just got to message people for next weekend. Try and get it organized. I didn't want to kill you, dude, but you made me. Just message me before Thursday and I'm cool. Yeah, I'll work it out. I might even just make a group for the weekend. Yeah, but look, Beast, at least in Vegas, if dealer gets... Are we back outside? No. If dealer gets 22, they bust. Dealer gets 22 here. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Whoa. Look, Jess and Pringle will probably have a better knowledge of it, but... But yeah, I remember, like... So I'd been to Vegas... I'd been to Crown before I went to Vegas. And then went to Vegas. I had a really good time. Yeah, that is bright. I thought you said you were at the tables for a bit. I don't know anyone in table games to help me. Okay. Alright, we can get in the boat. So one flipped isn't okay. Great, no counting cards. Even if by miracle I could pull that off. Yeah, if it's one flip, then they've got an extra card's knowledge. No, don't bother. Oh, okay. But yeah, I just think the most bullshit thing is the 22's not a bust. That's what fucked me. Best thing about the tables in Vegas, though, you may, like, I walked away with a bit of money, but you could sit at a table and just have free drinks all night. Just tip the bartenders walking around. Gotta follow the light. Because that is the story that they tell. It is the story of the hill. Marie died, cried the whole hill. The chances of winning table games on level 1 where Lumia Bar and Mirror Restraint is higher than the rest of Crown? Probably... Oh, wrong way. Probably because that's where a lot of people are. So, like, there's a lot of drinks there. So, my guess on that is more drinks available there. So if people are winning, they're hanging around there. So you win a little bit of money.
Oh shit! Life for the Raiders! Wrap them in! Wrap them in! Open this fucking pit!
Let's go! Need to pause this shit. Laura, how the fuck are you doing? I thought your stream started like 20 minutes ago. What are you doing? How was your your stream? What happened with that? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. How are you doing? How's your weekend going? How tipsy are you? How tipsy are you right now? How am I liking the game? I'm having a fucking blast with it, dude. I'm having a blast. I gotta admit, we're chatting before. Beast we were talking about like the other night when I raided over and Beast was helping you with that with the Labyrinth. So we're going through it and I'm like, fuck, this is gonna be really difficult because like Laura was struggling and Laura plays a lot of these games. And then I got through it, I'm like, fuck, she must have been really drunk. So yeah, we just got through the Labyrinth and I'm just rowing across the river at the moment, but I'm having a really good time. I'm having a really fun time with it. It's sick. So a little bit different to what I'm used to with like the Resident Evil games, but the story and the atmosphere and everything's just fucking really, really hooking me. How did you like Heretic and Longlegs yesterday? It was Heretic, right? I know it was Longlegs that you watched. We're just chatting about gambling in because this is what we her cat made her end stream. How did your cat make you end stream, by the way? I only gambled a crown once, and that was at the poker room and 175 on roulette. I had no idea I was doing that.
Oh shit! Make life for the Raiders! Wrap them in! Wrap them in! Open this fucking pit! Let's go!
I'm so fucking confused. So you raid with a... What? Glitch raid? What happened there? We had some stragglers? What the hell happened there? Sid, how you doing, dude? Welcome on in. Bigs from the A. How are you all going? Welcome on in. What the fuck happened? And what happened with your cat? I was just saying, chat, I just got through the Labyrinth. I was like watching, but wasn't really watching Laura the other night because I didn't want any spoilers, but I just found that like Laura was struggling through it. So I was like, all right, like I'll watch a little bit to see what's up. And then I did the Labyrinth and I got there. I'm like, this is going to be really hard. Like Laura was struggling with it. This is going to be really, really hard. Like it's going to, like, I'm not going to know what's going on. And I got through it like a decent pace. I'm like, fuck, Laura must have been so drunk, like absolutely wasted that night. And you probably were, let's be honest. Dude, I appreciate the raid. Guys, please go click on that link. Can we get another shout out for Laura? Hopefully this one works. Absolute legend. Just really lovely, wholesome, just beautiful human being. You guys will have a great time over there. Go hang out with Laura. They watch movies in the Discord. They got a really good community in their stream and everything. So please do yourself a favor and go check them out. I don't know why it's not working. Well, I guess Fuck you, shout out then. Just go click on their name, go click on their link, go check them out, go with a follow. You guys will have a great time. And you all come in here. My English is really bad today. I don't know why. I probably all the chemicals I've ingested while cleaning the showers today. I'm MechaSpyro. I'm a variety caster from Melbourne, Australia, currently playing through Silent Hill 2 remake. This is my first Silent Hill game, and I'm having a blast. Having a really, really good time. And we're also talking about gambling. So Uzi's coming over from the States, going to Melbourne, going to go gambling. So we're just having a good conversation on that. Let me see if my shout out will work. Well, look, I'm sorry to say it, Laura, but hey, I don't talk with my bot, but I guess fuck you. No, I appreciate I appreciate you, dude. Yeah, what did you think of the movies last night? Not very good time for me, obviously being the American to Australian times, but what'd you think? Me and the wifey watched Long Legs yesterday. Heretic was not as good as I hoped, but was still fun. Long Legs is fab. I'm the other way around. I'm honestly the other way around. I got to catch up on chat. I'm like talking and then I'm missing a bunch of shit. Where do we go with mother-in-law for blowing the rest of her extra finances? I'm totally missing on something there. There's a lot going on. The chat's just having having a chat about different stuff, and I'm like in and out of it. I'm like getting hooked in this game. I think gambled at Crown once. Yep, we did that. Okay, where we go? Yep, we did that. Almost lost my job because I was constantly getting caught on the gaming floors, visiting friends, and then extraing employment without informing my managers. Wait, so why you were employed there? You're going to visit Pringle, and you're not allowed to do that. A joint of. Happened to be employed at the same time, different departments. My ass was stationed in Mahogany Restaurant, Platinum and Black Card holders only. But I was also nosy, so I did my best to learn the nitty gritty stuff. It's the only way to do it. Yeah, 100% tipsy. I've had a couple of bourbons. I'm trying not to. Look, wifey's 36 weeks pregnant tomorrow, so I've kind of just got myself on call at the moment, so I shouldn't be drinking too much, so that I'm always on call, ready to go, ready to drive. So yeah, pretty much just from that week. She's gonna pop. She's a basketball at the moment, but she's doing really well. She started maternity leave on her last day was Thursday, so she started her maternity leave on Friday, which is exciting. Yeah, we're having a little girl. So what's the OG Silent Hill like? Is it still like, going back and playing old games after playing the original can be a bit rough? Having triplets? No, I'm not. We're having one girl. I think Longlegs changed direction with the plot and it made me not like it. Yeah, look, so Longlegs, I enjoyed the concept. My biggest gripe, I hope that Mikey and Illyria aren't listening at the moment. My biggest issue with it was they hyped it up to be the scariest movie of 2024, and they said that the first time that the main actress went into the room with Nicolas Cage in his makeup, her heart rate jumped from like 75 to 170 BPM because of the way that it freaked her out. But she went into the fucking room and we'd already seen him in direct light multiple times, so it had no effect on the audience at all. So they hyped that up for so long. That was literally in the marketing. And we'd seen him from the opening scene was phenomenal. I thought it was creepy as hell. It was good, but then it just didn't hit it.
What was the opening scene?
Was it like the little girl? She the car rocks up, and then he's like, it was in that really cool square framing, and we're like, oh, this is really cool. And then it just kind of like it went built, and then just kind of went.
Yeah, you saw him straight away.
Yeah, it was just like.
You should have never. It should have never zoomed up.
The first time we saw him should have been when she interrogated him, because the marketing, as I was just saying, was when, like, telling everyone about her the actual actress's heart rate was like jumping through the roof when she saw him. If that was the first time we saw him, it would have had the same effect on us as the audience as well as her. Yeah. But we'd seen him so many times, knew exactly what he looked like, and you're just like,
that's my biggest
so
flaw with any horror.
Yeah.
Is seeing the person.
Yeah. The belly.
I was like, what is that?
So Laura, look at this. It's coming.
I had a Montana t-shirt. Yeah, we still have best of both worlds in it.
Yeah, I think it's
just for me.
$5. Yeah, I think it's $5 is the best of. She's about to pop. It's close.
Yeah.
It's getting there.
Almost.
Okay,
bye.
All right, bye.
I just missed that whole hour. Like I just had a nap.
I love it. Was so all right. So it was amazing. Retro, how you doing, dude? Look, I'm just going on my rants. Look, newest DILF and MILF front. All right, I'll take it. Thanks. I'll take the DILF. You guys can call me that all you want. How you doing, Retro? Good to see you, my dude. So yeah, does it still hold up? The OG Silent Hill 2, if it holds up, then maybe I'll give it a go one day, but I'll need a break between this and doing that. But if it's good and it's not just like janky and doesn't feel good, like I feel like Alan Wake 1 just doesn't feel good to play. So I'm hoping like if it still feels good, I'll go back and play it. One jump scare that got me, but yeah, it was a bit like, yeah, they just didn't do it. Like the cinematography, sound, everything was good. It wasn't scary at all. It just didn't live up to the hype. I think it was, the thing that ruined it was the hype. Over everything, it was just how hyped it was. Okay, I'll put it on the list. I'm gonna put it on the list. I have a solid list going. I'll throw it on there as a Laura recommendation. Add card. Silent Hill 2 OG add. I'll throw that up the top somewhere. I have so many games on my possible stream games. Jesus. It's on there. Make sure you get the Silent Hill Enhanced Edition. Yes, I heard that as well. We'll put it on there. All right, let's get into this game. We'll get into this game. But yeah, my opinion, Heretic, fucking phenomenal. Long legs, fell flat. That's my thing. That's my thoughts. And you can't take them away. They're my thoughts, not yours. But yeah, if you need to run post-stream, dude, I've had my rant. If my shout-out was working, I'd shout you out, but... And the game won't let me alt-tab out and still play the cutscene to check on why. Oh yeah, I've also... got Chucky. To get cucked, you have to go elsewhere, man. Oh, Hugh Grant was awesome in that movie. I think I liked it. Like, I don't mind a like exposition heavy movie when you've got like an actor like Hugh Grant just absolutely tearing it to shreds, just doing a really good job. I thought it was creepy. I loved how it wasn't, spoilers by the way, I loved how it wasn't actually supernatural. It just had like creepy elements and stuff. How far into this game? We just finished the Labyrinth and the Pyramid Head, the 85. You can understand his intention, Try to remember. I've already watched a lot of horror movies since then. I think he just, like, as the name says, he was a heretic. He just wanted people to be on his, like,
This place hasn't changed at all.
he just wanted to feel like he was in charge. He was powerful.
3 years.
Did you end up, you finished it, yeah? Don't tell us. I'm gonna say it, yeah, I'm right now mapping out my plan to not get cucked to Crown. So you're gonna hang around for a while then? Like stay a bit longer in Melbourne? Get a spot at a table, observe them. Once I see if the deck is hot, buy them. Interesting ending for the first playthrough. I'm keen to see what I get. I have no idea. I have no idea what the ending is. I'm like very, very blind to what the story holds. Why have I got a rotten apple? I'll take it. I'm very interested to see the ending and then see what I get. Techie, welcome on in. How you doing? I'm not familiar with how crown tables work. I didn't get much of a chance to talk to any table game. So look, Uzi could walk up to a table, drop $300 down, get the chips, sit there, and not play a single chip for rounds if they really wanted to. Oh, apparently Techie knows all. What does this sign mean then, Tex? Learn one of the East out of the water safety. Now lost and out of breath. So once I've finished the game, I will go onto YouTube and go through like all different endings, how to get all the endings, like all that sort of stuff, just so I know personally. That was an easy one. Gave you an easy one to start with. All right, tell me this: why does James sound like Geralt? Yes, give me the map right at the start. Love that. Oh, waiting for you,
Mary.
But they look just as good. Does anyone else hear that? Like when he just like runs, like he goes to open a door, and he's just like, he like literally has that same oomph as Geralt. Alright, I'm opening up my second Kinder. It's erotic. James or Geralt or both? Who's Geralt? The Witcher. Mr. James Sunderland, regarding the videotape you left in your room during your last stay. I know what the video was. I'm glad to inform you that we have recovered the item and moved it to the employees section of the first floor. The tape is stored within the hotel safe to be returned to you at your earliest convenience. James and Mary making some tapes. Oh. So we got a rotten apple and a key to room 312. Can I throw the rotting apple at a creature that's trying to get me? Stop it with the piano. You know, look, I'm excited. Dude, the tape could be anything. Porn or snuff. Take your pick. Yeah, literally, it could be anything. Either of those two options. Look, I'm excited. April, end of this month. April, baby, whatever. But also in April, I get my Lies of P and my Alan Wake 2 vinyls. So it's going to be a pretty good month. I'm not going to lie. The Lies of P soundtrack, I don't know if any of you have played that. What?
Did I scare you?
Yes.
Yeah, you did. I guess I deserved it, huh? The fart face that I am.
Maybe. Then again, maybe you're not so bad. Just annoying.
Uh-huh. So,
Yeah, annoying.
you got any other things planned? I think I saw a dark room back there you could lock me up in.
No.
Maybe little
I think you've
shit.
had enough. For
Is
now.
she less? Yeah, she seems like it.
Well, that's reassuring.
But yeah,
Besides,
modeled off
I
of
need your help
Laura,
finding Mary.
just being a little turd,
She's here.
locking
Isn't
men
she?
in rooms.
Come on, tell me.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
Wait,
I wish.
There
I
really
got
is
my
a letter.
legit acquired chips from all of them in various designs. Luxor's where I
Yeah.
stayed in Vegas, by the way.
Want to read it?
Fucking love it. No shit, I've been chasing this letter the whole
Just-
game.
Don't tell Rachel, okay?
who's Rachel?
She's our nurse. I, took it from her locker.
My dearest Laura,
Good for clubs and
I'm
good
leaving
for
this
staying
letter
at.
with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now, in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James. I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please, give him a chance. It's true, he can be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much. But underneath, he's a really sweet person. I love you, Laura. I love you like my very own daughter. I wish things were different. I wish we could be happy together, like we talked about. Even so, I know you will have a good life. You're a strong, smart, beautiful girl. Happy 8th
Bigs.
birthday, Laura. Your
Nice to
friend,
meet you. Have a good
Mary.
swing. I'll be finishing up really shortly, but I appreciate the lurks.
Laura,
Interesting.
how old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
That means Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. She also talked a lot about you, you know? She even...
What? What is it?
Well, it kind of was his other letter. I think the one was for you. The envelope had your name on it.
Did you read it?
I wanted to. This one time, I almost did. Figured you didn't deserve to have it. But then I thought, Mary wouldn't want me to keep it from you. So I just sort of kept it for you. Here.
So confused. Do we?
It's empty.
Do we know how she
Laura,
died?
there's nothing in
or
it.
how James thinks she
What?
died?
But I didn't take it. I swear.
Well, where is it then?
I must have lost it. I gotta find it.
Laura!
Like, I'm trying to remember if it got, like, discussed. But I can't remember. Okay, so I was the wolf chasing her around, and now I'm a dog with the bunny. Okay, I think that's what's in reference to. Seems like it, like to begin with, it was the butterfly, the rabbit, and the butterfly, the rabbit. So the butterfly was Maria, the rabbit was Laura, and what was the other thing? Rabbit and something, and there was a wolf that was barking, chasing. But I think now in her mind, I've become the dog that is now friends with the rabbit. That's in her mind. I'm curious if it just keeps going up and down. Nice, it's cool. Orleans was our go-to casino when I was a kid, so my chips earned were from my grandmother doing roulette before I was old enough playing numbers. I give her, she's wired, do tables, and keep a set of chips and various. You need some pronunciation. You need some pronunciation in your thing so I can break it up. It's like one long sentence without commas or full stops. I give her, she's wired, shows at tables, and keep a set of chips of various as she give me the tables, earned 5, 25, 50, 100 chip, and I knew it wasn't gifts. She's chips as the table chips always had distinct staining, and gift shop ones all had the lamest design. Yeah, oh yeah, they don't look anything like the real ones. I'm a jet and get a bit of relax in before the storm of this, as the saying goes. No worries, dude. Well, you have a good time. Might hear from you when you hit the shores of Australia, and I'll chat to you soon. Just shout when you wreak havoc here.
It's gotta be somewhere.
I think it's probably good time. Like, I really want to just keep playing. I don't know how much of the game is actually left. But I do really want to keep playing. But I also do need to go to bed. Because it's like... not late, but it's getting past my bedtime. Yeah, wreck their walls. I don't think they care. It's fine. Remember that strange book you found earlier? Some very odd-looking man came in a few hours back, claimed it belonged to him. Honestly, I didn't feel like arguing. I wanted to be through with him as soon as I could, so I gave it to him. I'm not sure how I even knew it was here. I don't think he was ever a guest here. I would have remembered. Can't get it out of my head. Boy, it's more than I care to think about. Depends if I make the flight, because... Mindy overslept the day we hit up the government office about that license. You're on a business trip. No one should be oversleeping. It's not very profesh. Anything else in the Lost and Fast? New tat or showing more flesh for Twitch cam? Down for both. Ooh. How you doing? How you doing, Shawnee? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, get more flesh the better. Alright, I think that's probably... Is there a lock on that door? Alright, so that's just shut. Can I jump over this? No, I have to go around. And then what's the door in the Lost and Found? Mo's looking thick. Mo's looking, yeah, I'm pretty stoked with it, dude. It's... Look at this. I just had to tidy up the other day. We did the maternity photos the other day, so I had to shave and to tidy up and stuff. It was just like, nice. So, we've done most of this now. Trying to think. I think that... I don't know how much is left. I'm not going to get this finished in one more night, am I, Beast? Probably not. I feel like I still got quite a bit to go. So I'm not going to worry. I think that's a good spot. Whenever you're ready, play that. Oop. Yeah, I don't think I'll get it finished. What are you talking about? Talking about my little... I try, man. I'm trying my hardest. I'm still a young boy and I can't grow a proper mustache. How have you been, man? You been keeping busy? Well, I bet you have been keeping busy. I really need to pee. I don't think I will. Like, I've got... it'll probably only be a 3 to 3.5 hour stream tomorrow night. Yeah, I'm going to wrap it up early. I might jump into bed and watch an episode or something, or maybe read my book. I don't know. But yeah. I think that's a solid session. That was like almost, it's coming up to 5 hours. In regards to Crown employees and gaming floor, yeah, okay. That makes sense. I'm sorry if I've missed chat tonight. There's lots of chats going. I know a lot of it was between you guys, and apologies if I missed anything in particular. Now's your time, though. If there's anything in chat that I missed and you want me to read, then drop it in there. But, yeah. Yeah, chat's been wild. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for the raid tonight. Laura, thank you for the raid. And Laura, again, thank you for the other raid. That was the wildest shit. Just like, what? Dude, let's go to Condi tonight. I appreciate you, dude. So tomorrow, holy shit, we're gonna raid to Condi. I'm gonna drop him a 75-month sub. That's 3/4 of a century of months. It's a long time. Yeah, so tomorrow night we'll be back doing this. I don't think we'll finish it tomorrow night. It's a whole lot of three. Yeah, I'll give you 3/4 of an inch if you know what I mean. I don't think we'll finish tomorrow. We're at 3.5 hours. But Friday, so tomorrow is more Silent Hill 2. Friday is some drawing. We're going to be drawing some Pokemons, filling out the collage that I've been working on. Exclamation point. I'll do this. I was going to say exclamation point, do it, but but I'll do that. New TikTok is up that I did the other day, which I'm like really happy with how it came up. So go check it out if you're on TikTok. Yeah, so we'll be drawing on Friday. Saturday, we're doing a party stream. We've got Pringle, Jess. I'm saying Jess is coming because we're gonna make Jess coming. Placey, Condi, myself. I think that's it. Might be more if we work around it, but 3/4 of an inch is still good. Is Mr. Pregnant? Yeah, impressive. Draw me like one of your French women. I don't draw French women. I draw anime women. I could draw you like one of my anime women. If you want that. But yeah, all right. Thank you for being here. Appreciate y'all. Hang around for the raid. Who wants to... I'm aggressively convincing Jess to come. I'm also aggressively convincing No Pair No Trill to come. Yeah, stay safe. I don't know if I meant that or not. You can... Wow. Yeah, drawn, convinced to come. I don't know, whatever else. All right, thank you. Appreciate you guys. You've been a legend. You've been a bunch of legends today. I've had a really good time. Thank you for the raids and everything. Mwah. Mwah. Stay safe. Look after yourselves. And I'll see you tomorrow night. Peace. Also, someone needs to make a raid message for me, please. I don't know who, but one of you needs to do it.